Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
England against Algeria.
There is an expectant air here in North London. The Emirates serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants. Up to 60,000 here, expecting the team to meet their expectation. So straight into the action. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the contributions made by Barella, I think, will be key here, Peter.
He's going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's Llorente. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kimmich, looking for the run. Aimed beyond the defence.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So, a breakthrough already. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, they've got it again. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Spread it left. It's a promising position. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! And he's really put himself on the line here. Algeria with the corner. They're first. And that should get the job done. England have the chance to go the other way. And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. He's free, he has got space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rudiger gets it clear.
Algeria really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Linton. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's almost too easy for him, this.
Now that's well seen too. Bergomi. That's where it came from. Griezmann. Van Nistelrooy, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking for option. Can he finish? And no mistake. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
England are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Baresi. That's Maldini. And it's Bergomi. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kante cuts out the pass. Valverde.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's found space here. He's found a way through. Shoots! Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
England benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. That is a great pick out. Look at the space here. Ribéry! And it's there! Just cruising! They are cruising! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so... He's had a shot! And that's past the post.
England really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That looks a decent ball. Good read, needed to be.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bergomi. And he's had it nicked away. He's got away. And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, impressive strike.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Maldini. Bergomi. And he opts to go forward. And it's Valverde. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Time and again, they are repelled. Bergomi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he get it through? Bergomi. Valverde. Nice looking ball. He's had it taken off him. Knocks it into space. That's a pretty loose pass. Conte. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. That's good running with the ball. England appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's Valverde.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Kimmich.
The attendance
60
for this
minutes
match
played.
was 62,005.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bergomi. And it's Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Stood up well to him there. Ribery. Valverde. Morientes. That's been slipped through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Llorente. Now he's off and running. Baresi. For Conte. Baresi. Gently done. And here's Messi. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Van Nistelrooy. Brilliantly cut out. Barella. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ball played for Conte. Valverde. Barella tries one from range. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Substitution for England. Number 23.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Barella.
This is a
Number
gloriously
24.
greedy performance.
Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field.
Well played, that
Number
has
11,
snuffed out the danger.
Aguero. Number 33. Zaire
Now,
Emery.
can they get him away?
Number 14. Bellingham.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And it's Aguero. And that's gone loose. Some good work on the right flank here. Linton bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Dida. Bergomi. And it's Valverde. Now it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to play it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bellingham. Valverde for Conte. Nice sequence of passes, this. And that's that. Alger have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
And back to the keeper. Kahn. And Silvestre. Roberto Carlos. Van Bommel. And it's Rodri. Short changes him with that pass. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Another throw-in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. And Messi! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Llorente. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Jacobs making good progress. Odo. It'll be a throw-in. And he was quick to react. Griezmann. Oh, he's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar gets into a good position. Neymar's cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Linton. Played into space. Nice looking ball. Roberto Baggio. Angers are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Engages and forces him off the ball. Roberto Baggio. Tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Now who's going to be first to this? Looking for options for movement.
Inter definitely like they're pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice.
Roberto Baggio! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Baggio. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Here's Griezmann. Tries to pass it through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. And he's there to retrieve it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, such a clever touch. Threads one in. And that is headed for the middle. Ronaldo trying to keep... Oh, what has happened here? Jakobs attempts a clearance. Rodri. Oh, good taken. And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Angers go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. We're on the move again.
Angers can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That's a good ball out wide. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Angers come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Played in by Roberto Carlos. Jakobs clears it away. Linton, and he's had it nicked away. Tries one from range. Magnificent! A finish of true class. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough they'll get another break.
Messi, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Roberto Carlos, he is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Roberto Carlos. Looking for the run. Neymar looking to receive it in space. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? Now it's Linton. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Looking for a runner. Defending was strong and firm. And this is Drogba, and he's lost his man here. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, well played, well played. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Drogba! Messi, a player who needs no introduction. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide. Bit too much weight on the pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? Neymar, Roberto Baggio, it's Baggio! Baggio! Oh my word, that's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are disappearing out of sight. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And now he has two. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That is ended up in no man's land.
Changement.
Drogba is onto it in a flash. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Baggio! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
A whisker away from making it 4. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos with the short one. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Joe Linton. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Angers are looking to go forward now. In with the challenge. It's a searching pass. Now it's Drogba. Drogba stood his ground strongly. He's found a way through. Cafu. It's Pedri. Silvestre. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And this is Mohamed Salah.
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the referee brings it to a close. Angers have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
Shinji Ono had a very decent spell in Rotterdam, didn't he, Peter?
Oh, he certainly did. Described, Jim, I think, by some of the best judges in Dutch football in very glowing terms. A lot of high praise around when talking about this guy.
Well, when you see some of his passing and what he can really do on the ball, I'm very inclined to agree.
And here's Yamal. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. De Bruyne. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Yamal is having a shot! Mendieta is there and he can get that clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Bale. He's had it taken off him. Now he's got space here. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. And here's Yamal, driving forward. He's picked his way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Dundee have their second corner now. Van Balten with the clearance. Deftly away. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Angers yet to have an attempt on goal. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. This might spell... Oh, shooting chance! It's in! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's intervened well there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. De Bruyne. Oh, that's fabulous.
Angers are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Park Ji-sung. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's being shifted off it. Half an hour played now. He is just caressing. He's having a pop. Glorious! A finish right from the top draw. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Defending was strong and firm. And it's De Bruyne. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mendieta hangs one in, and he's made sure that's not getting through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, he's having a go! Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Zanetti. Pedri has created one goal already. Now it's Bale. It's a really well-measured ball. Just eases him off the ball.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Mendieta. Mendieta. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Now chance, surely! Well taken goal. And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. Simplicity itself.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And that is indeed the final act. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Down to business again.
Angers really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. De Bruyne stood his ground strongly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He is through here. And the pass is intercepted. Mendieta. He's got away. Has crossed into the middle. And that is expertly dealt with.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Park Ji-sung wins the duel this time. Now it's Messi. Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
Real chance! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! A finish of true class! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, nicely intercepted. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So we've reached the hour mark.
29,514.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Bruyne powering forward here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, easy pickings there. Trauda. And it's Guti. And this is Messi. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. This ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. And he's only too happy to take that back. In by Messi. Keeper has taken decisive action.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And here's Messi. Now it's Bale. Yamal. And he skips past his man. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Araujo. That's a really buccaneering run he's making. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pedri. Mendieta. Up Jisung. That's been cut out, well played. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, this is a very good run. Guti. Just 5 minutes left. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. Guti! And that is doing no harm at all. Araujo, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Mbappe. Ball played for Rijkaard. De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. So that's it. It is all over. Algiers perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the player. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Angers.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle, and here we go. Manchester United have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, Shinji Ono normally plays in a central creative position, but he can be quite versatile, Jim, can he not?
Yeah, I've seen him play in more withdrawn roles or out wide, where he has shown that he's just as capable in more high-energy positions. I think he can play in defensive midfield too, but he's played out wide for his national team, and surprisingly his stats seem to be better in such roles.
Sends it crossfield. Could be danger here. Shot at goal! Goal! Manchester United! Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So, a breakthrough already. Hakimi, quarter of an hour played.
Angers really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Guti tries to pass it through. Yamal. Kertrauda makes the interception. Ono. That has been slung wide. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Gehi. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now Alaba. Gehi. And it's O'Reilly. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Hakimi. And claimed it back swiftly. Guti. To Ono. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hakimi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Hakimi. Ono. Mendieta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Mendieta! There will be a throw-in. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Yamal. Hakimi has it in a wide position. Hakimi. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to get it clear. No way through, so back it comes. Oh no, producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alaba. O'Reilly has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Rijkaard. Now it's Diaz. And Gehi. And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Angers go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution.
So we're underway for the second half.
Angers can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Angers come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Chaplin. Now that's well seen too. And he's got away from... And Messi! Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Angers back on level terms. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd...
Decent chance! Goal! Angers! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Angers have their lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Guti. Brilliantly cut out. That's a good ball out wide. But that has not gone well. Looking to play him in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bellingham gets a foot in here. That's destined for the flank. And it's O'Reilly. Nicely weighted ball. He's found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Angers are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. O'Reilly. Bellingham. Hakimi over to the right flank. Silvestre does really well to win the ball there. Silvestre making good progress. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. And this is Cruyff. Koundé is there to clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Park Ji-sung kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Kobel clears. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Substitution for Manchester United.
So
Number
changes
5,
afoot here, and from both
striker.
sides.
Number
And
17.
he welcomes it in,
Johan Cruyff.
and into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Number 20, Rooney.
Bellingham.
Number 8,
Distributed tidily,
Francesco Totti.
and it's Totti.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Hakimi. Totti. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is a brilliant interception.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Rooney. And now the breakaway. And this is Messi. Knocks it into space. Gaizka Mendieta. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, there's the clearance. Played into space. Oh, delightful ball. Can he finish? Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. Rivaldo. Rivaldo! And a neat finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Ah, he's given it away. And this is Rivaldo. He's beaten the lock. Can he finish? It's fallen kindly here. Relentless, just relentless. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Angers have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Silvestre making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, this is the first.
He's rising! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Mbappe making good progress on the right-hand side. Played into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yaya Toure. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mendieta. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? In by Messi. Good read, needed to be. Dembele.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Adams gets across to intercept that. And it's Rivaldo. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
First quarter of an hour gone. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Tries to pass it through. Messi finds himself offside. Guti. Angers, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. This is a promising build-up.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Guti. Looking for the run. Rivaldo looking to receive it in space. Musiala is onto it in a flash. João Cancelo. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Mendieta. It's Park Ji-sung. Nicely weighted ball. Floated through. Mbappe. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Guti. And that is a little undercooked. The most accurate pass. João Cancelo is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Inter Milan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears. Rivaldo! Mbappe. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Gaitska Mendieta. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. Yaya Toure. Now Mbappe. And it's Dembele.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Rivaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out to the left flank. Cross flung in towards the middle. Petrauda. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So the action resumes. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And this is Messi. Now it's Rivaldo. Good effort from distance. Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Musiala. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's made its way to him. Park Ji-sung. Rivaldo looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zanetti. Threads one in. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Koundé getting this one clear. Now it's Messi. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Yaya Toure.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham gets a foot in here. Musiala. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mendieta carries the ball down the right. Bellingham. Just about up to the hour now. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Musiala. Zanetti. And here's Mbappe. And he's gone backward. And he shoots! And a neat finish! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Mbappe. Cedric, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 42, numero 24, Yaya Touré.
Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes it in.
Il numero 6. Attenzione, una
And they've got
sostituzione.
rid. And they win it back again. That's a cute ball. Park Ji-sung is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now, he's got space here.
Angers really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Dembele picks it up out wide. Rivaldo. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. And here's Mbappe. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Guti. And it's Messi. Angers have got it back and they'll have another go.
Might want to be careful there.
It's run loose here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Mbappe. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
That's Cannavaro. João Cancelo. Bellingham. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe. Zanetti. It's Bellingham. João Cancelo. And it's Dembele. Here's Cannavaro.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Kubel.
recupero.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
Daniele Massaro is someone I see as a very versatile forward, Peter.
He's played right across the front line, hasn't he?
Yeah, deployed everywhere in midfield too. As a matter of fact, he's played in defence on occasion, and relatively late in his career, I think the powers that be decided that he's best played through the middle.
Mendieta! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mendieta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Angers with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Gerrard for Olise. Now it's Bale. Now it's Nakata. Can he get it through? Engages and forces him off the ball. Threads one in. Throw in. And he's being shifted off it. Guti. Mendieta. To Delaney. A probing pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sergi. Nakata. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Nakata. Guti. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good take in a good area. Olise is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. He's in a great position here. Oh, such a clever touch. It's Bale! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Still goalless. Brilliantly cut out. Delaney couldn't squeeze it through. He's found a way through. He's in, must be. Oh. Great chance! Goal! Angers! And Angers score first. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Fernando plays it in. Olise. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Guti. Now, can they get him away?
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Delaney. Sergi. Nakata. Now it's Olise. Mendieta. Now it's Messi. Great vision. Dink through. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Mendieta charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Olise. And it's White. And this is Bale. Time and again they are repelled.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Guti. Guti making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Angers leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
Votre attention s'il vous plaît. Les propriétaires des voitures en stationnement sur la bretelle d'accès au stade sont priés de les déplacer immédiatement.
And we get things going again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And this is Bale. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Massaro. Silvestre. Fernando. Now it's Delaney. Tries to pass it through. Mendieta. Mendieta's delivery. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Taken back almost at once. Massaro running at top gear. Massaro. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's quick to return it. And he's had it nicked away. Delaney did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And he's cut it out. Ambitious ball here. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement.
29,800.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. De Ligt defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He won't be happy with that one. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Now it's Bale. Bale in with the challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Changement. Le numéro 22.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out,
Le
this.
numéro 20.
And it's Sergi.
Fernando. À leur place,
Chance!
le numéro 19.
That's a decent clearance.
Le numéro 18.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing.
Le numéro
Carry
11.
on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been cut short. Now it's Neymar. It's played through for him. Takes a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Changement. Le numéro 17.
Algiers have their second corner
Le
now.
numéro 13. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Messi! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. White. He's a sharp little ball here. Goes for a shot! And he's stuck it away. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been...
Hazard! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Goulart plays it short. That's good play. Angers are looking to go forward now. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now this could be a chance. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chowdhury gets on his bike and on the move. Now it's Guti. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Chowdhury. Pedri. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Sanjusta calmly anticipates. Gaizka Mendieta. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pedri. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Stood up well to him there. Silvestre. Nicely weighted ball. Pedri. And it's Pedri. And no, he's seen through all of that. Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. Good read, needed to be. Rice. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, some astute defending there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's Rijkaard. Aimed beyond the defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Angers clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That is good alertness. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This is their second corner of the game. Goulart with the short one. Lovely bit of skill. Kertrauda getting this one clear. Angers have the chance to go the other way. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Nice looking ball. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Long ball upfield. Guti.
Senegal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now, can they get it back? And he's managed to get rid. Hazard. Saka.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That has been cut short. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And here's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Saint-Eustace gets it clear. Alger have got it back, and they'll have another go. The referee's awarded a free kick. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mendieta! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mendieta. That's the keeper's ball. Pedri. It's Saka. Pedri. Pedri getting forward. And it's Azar. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that was vital. No messing. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Angers really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Attention, attention, le trafic risque d'être très dense dès le coup de sifflet final. Changement. Le numéro 11. À sa place, le numéro 18. Neymar.
So the action resumes.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Deftly away. Angers come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Senegal have broken through. It's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Messi is always looking to break lines. Great vision. Oh, no joy this time. It's Neymar! Alger still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Messi, Mbappe, Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 29
Now it's Mbappe.
830.
Azar! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. In towards the back stick. And that's the keeper's ball.
Senegal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Saka making good progress. Aimed at the fast. Oh, good effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Senegal have their third corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi tries to play it through. Oh, well measured. Looking for a corner.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Guti. And it's Neymar. And that has put paid to that. Pedri. Hazard. Can he get it through?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alger are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Changement. Le numéro 22, le numéro 17.
Well, the two coaches
Le numéro
are
24.
signalling changes here, both at the
Messi.
same time.
Le numéro 18, Neymar. À leur place, le numéro 4, le numéro 19, Van der Vaart. Le numéro 14, le numéro 9. Changement.
That's been slipped through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That has not gone well. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. He won't be happy with that one. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Olise.
Il y aura 2 minutes de
That's
temps
a
additionnel.
good run down the left. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And it's been played through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Shevchenko. He's picked his way through. And that is as much time as there will be. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested
Chers
interest.
spectateurs, j'ai le plaisir de vous
Your
annoncer-
reflections then? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Arsenal against Angers.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! The first significant strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Raul. And he plays one through. He's free, he has got space. Silvestre did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
This is a promising build-up. Quarter of an hour played. Aimed beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And we have our very first corner. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Guti. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Raul.
Arsenal definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity. Goes for a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And he was quick to react. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Guti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Raul. Looking to play him in. Oh, cracking shot at goal! Off the post! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And he's got the beating of his man. Guardiola. Gerrard. Andrick. Now it's Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a searching pass. Andrik. Now it's Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Guti. A probing pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he shoots! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Gerrard. Oh, this looks sharp. Chaldry. Ball played for Mendieta. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Andrik. Gerrard. And he's being shifted off it. Andrik.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Yamal. Spread to the right. Lovely bit of skill. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's good vision. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So
Applies the finish! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
that's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That's been cut out, well played. Andrik. Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of...
Oh, he's been caught napping! It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Alexander-Arnold. Pacho. Andrik. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Raul. And he's lost his... And the shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Rui Costa can so cleverly bypass the press. Chowdhury
The attendance for this match was
Guti.
62,005.
threads one in. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Andrik. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. It's a pretty loose pass. Gerrard. Now it's Raul. And no, that was never going to make it. Mendieta. And it's Messi. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Raul. Now can he find a finish? Might be danger here. Now it's Mbappe. Deftly away. Silvestre. Ronaldo might just make this. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Searching pass he's played there. Tacho calmly anticipates. Vardiol. Geertruida. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ambitious ball here. Oh, delightful ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 23.
So we have movement on both benches.
Andrik. Number 11, Raul. Number 19,
Vardiol.
Jamal. Coming on the field, number
Well,
17,
facing up to his adversary,
Cedric.
this is a
Number
formidable
22,
matchup. Played into
Chowdhury.
space.
Number 21,
Rui Costa.
Mohamed Salah.
And this is
Substitution.
Mohamed Salah. And here's Son Heung-min. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He won't be happy with that one. Messi.
Angers really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Pedri spots it and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tacho. It's a really well-measured ball. And here's Son Heung-min. And it's Rui Costa. Oh, good ball! Now it's Mohamed Salah. Chance for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that is as far as it goes. Angers perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think this team can do themselves a massive favour by playing to this guy, Jeremy Doku's strengths. He's a bit of a nightmare for many defenders, and it's because of the fact that while a lot of wingers can be inconsistent, this guy has got some real substance. And initially, yes, he did struggle on making those connections to players in the box. Now, it's all beginning to work out.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gaitska Mendieta. Oh, it's come loose. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates...
Just the keeper, it's Dembele! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Newcastle with the corner, they're first. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Angers have the chance to go the other way. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Angers clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's really well cleared. Looking to play him in. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
What a throw in. And he thumps it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Nico Williams aims beyond the defence. And no, that was never going to make it. Angers still without a single shot on target.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal. Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. That has not gone well. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's having a pop! And that was very necessary. Mendieta. Nico Williams. Van der Vaart. Oh, it's Dembele. Can he get it through? And that's been won straight back. A probing pass. 30 minutes gone. Oh, that's a key interception. Trauda. Good ball, good take. Obama! Brilliant from Obama! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Newcastle are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
St Eustace spots it and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And now they can clear their lines. Well, that looks a decent ball. Not the most accurate pass. Mendieta. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Doku.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Takes the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Nico Williams is offering a right smile there.
Newcastle have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Temps additionnel.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Doku. Dembele. It's Dembele! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never...
And that is all they have time for.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Une petite pensée, mesdames et messieurs, pour le président d'un de nos clubs de supporters qui fête son anniversaire aujourd'hui. Changement. Le numéro 13, Cristiano Ronaldo. À sa place, le numéro 10, Van Nistelrooy.
So, into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Short changes him with that pass. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Look at the Mendieta! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Aimed at the far side. And it's hoisted clear. Knocks it into space. Back in once more. Now it's Dembele. Looking for the run. Who played through for the wide man. And he's cut it out. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, this is a great position.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Konate gets over and intercepts. Pass somewhat off target. Mendieta. Burmo. Great vision. Thinks about the shot. Nico Williams.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Tries to play it through. Mbappe gets into a good position. Alger do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Good read, needed to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Guti. Van der Vaart. And that has put paid to that. Kurbel. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's going to go a long way. Guti stood his ground strongly. That's put paid to the danger. Nico Williams. That has been cut short. And it's Guti. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. It's run loose here. That pass has been well intercepted. Guti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Foot in. Nico Williams has created one goal already. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. That's a cute ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van der Vaart looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's been hooked away.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Adams can get it clear. Van der Vaart played into space. It's a pretty loose pass.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Mendieta.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, important interception. Threads one in, and he can thump it away. Mendieta. That's a little off target. Mbappe. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gretzka Mendieta. Nico Williams tries to pass it through, and that could set him on his way. And we're done. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy.
Against
This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements overlapping on...
Mohamed Salah! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Egypt with the corner, there first. Petrauda is there, and he can get that clear. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rodri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tacho promptly onto that, and that is that. Now he's got space here. Spread neatly. Akanji cuts out the pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rivaldo. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And it's De Bruyne. And that should get the job done. Adams calmly anticipates. Quarter of an hour played. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. It's Xavi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Xavi. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. De Bruyne. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mbappe. A decent chance! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
There's the header! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's gone looking for safety. Alger still without a single shot on target.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's had it taken off him. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's got away with one there. Egypt have their third corner. Has to go back here. And he's there to belt it away. Petrauda with the clearance. And he's had it nicked away. That's a cute ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's good play from him.
Well, the defence proved infallible. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Rivaldo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mendieta. Now it's Rivaldo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mendieta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Akanji wins the duel this time. Now it's Guti. Tacho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Nice looking
There
ball.
will be 1 minute added time.
Cuts out the supply. Has a look and plays it forward. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. So a temporary halt to the action. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Please make sure to watch the screen.
When do you
for
think
an
we're up to
information
after
bulletin
45
from the
minutes?
regional
Well,
police
simply
department.
put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we reach the halfway point and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. That gets us going once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And it's Guti. Well seen, saw that coming. Salah. This is a promising build-up. Mendieta. Messi. Knocks it into space. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Mbappe. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's De Bruyne. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Guti. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Tacho powering forward here. It's Salah! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution for Egypt.
So their fourth corner of the game,
Cristiano Ronaldo.
and it's been taken short.
Coming on to replace him is number 9.
Algiers
Rooney.
have the chance to go the other way. Tries to play it through.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rooney was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Mbappe. Adams attempts a clearance. Ketrauda getting this one clear. Rivaldo. Nicely weighted ball. Just eases him off the ball.
Egypt couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not at
Oh, just a keeper. Rooney! And that's in. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So the first moment of real significance.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And this is Rooney, and he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And now he has two. Algiers are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that.
He's had a shot! And again! Against the crossbar! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Saint-Just could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pull it. He's being urged to shoot. Decent chance! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Alger finding themselves unexpectedly behind. De Ligt cuts it out. Can he get it through? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Mbappe applies the finish! That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe! Mbappe is magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are purring, truly purring! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now, can they get him away? Yamal gets into a good position. Yamal, towering header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they're threatening to fly away here. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. And it's Rodri. And that is expertly dealt with. No way through. Pull it. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Pullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he is slightly undercooked now. And the shot! And no mistake! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Après 27 minutes de jeu par le numéro 24, Messi. Changement. Le numéro 17. Pour le remplacer.
Algier choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that was vital. Ketrauda with the clearance. Algier can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Oh, there's the clearance. Nicely shaped ball. That's good vision. Well read, and the danger is averted. He won't be happy with that one. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Zanetti. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Pull it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's Rooney! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Sanusta cuts out the pass. Probing pass. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rooney, he's got away. And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Just eases him off the ball.
Oh, great feat, that.
Mbappe! And he's got the beating of his man. Great ball if he can get there. And he was alert to it.
3 minutes.
Now it's Hazard. Adams spots it and intercepts. And this is Ronaldo. Rodri. And it's Hazard. Pullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. Looking for options for movement. And there's the shot! Great effort, but no way through. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. That gets us going once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. Kobel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely feet. Oh, good-looking ball. Guti.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi has found the net here, of course. Guti. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. The ball has bounced loose now. And that is well cleared. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that has not gone well.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Clipped into space. He's having a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Well read, nice interception. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Adams makes the interception. Alger are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he cuts out the supply. Guti. Cristiano Ronaldo, and this is Rooney. Rooney unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is a promising build-up. He's a sharp little ball here.
Rooney clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Rooney. Threads one in. And this is Rooney. Bullet. Messi. Spread to the right. And he's managed to get free. Lovely bit of skill. Yamal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Rijkaard proves just a little bit too strong. And this is Rooney. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yamal.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Silvestre. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Changement. Le numéro 24.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Le numéro 23.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Le numéro
Played out towards the right wing.
Le numéro 7. Le numéro 8. Van Buiten.
Ball's gone out of play.
Attention, changement.
Hazard with the delivery. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Not the most accurate pass. And here's Mbappe. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Kane. He's found a way past. And we're done. Angers were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has not gone well. Now he's got space here. De Ligt can get it clear. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, good spread. Yamal! Yamal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That's a decent clearance. There's a sharp little ball here. Played out to the left flank. That's a cute ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient.
It's Rooney! Goal! Angers! And Angers score first!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Angers have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Looking tidy in possession here. David Villa! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, there's the clearance. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chance for a shot! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
What a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Totti. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement. Oh, it's Raul. He's having a pop! Oh, it's come loose. Silvestre can clear it away. And it's Totti. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. Now that looks a decent ball. Baresi cuts it out. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Deftly away. Totti gets across and deals with it. Yamal, facing up to his adversary. This tries one from range. And for a moment, time stood still. Conte opts for safety. Not the most accurate pass. Chaplin. Beckenbauer. And Yamal. Adams gets across to intercept that. Adams with the clearance. De Ligt. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Beckenbauer. Now, can they get him away? And it's Totti. Now it's Villa. Rijkaard. Alger have reclaimed it. Petrauda.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
That pass isn't the best. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that has left him in a heap. Scholes. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Changement.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. That's a good foray he's making. Now it's Yamal. Engages and forces him off the ball. Silvestre did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal picks it up out wide. De Ligt picks it up from the goal kick.
Spain always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Can he spark a counter here? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That is ended up in no man's land. And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Rooney. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Spectateurs pour ce match.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
599.
Scholes. This is a promising build-up. Well timed, excellent interception. Aimed beyond the defence.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Adams. It's a good spell. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way. Scholes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played into space. Now somewhat off target. Totti. Jordi Alba. And it's Jordi Alba. He's going for goal! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Rijkaard stood his ground strongly. Knocks it into space.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Pinches it off him. Hoist it in. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's had a shot! Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Totti. Nicely weighted ball. San Justa deals with that comfortably.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Not the most accurate pass. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he cuts out the supply. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Rooney. Looking for the run. Adams. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. And the finish!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter,
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer
Tries a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he? Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Chaplin looking for the run. Araujo. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Messi. To Gerrard. Xavi Alonso. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's being shifted off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's made its way to him. Rooney. Oh, well played, well played. Zanetti. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neymar. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's played it. And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now, he's got space here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Araujo. And it's Messi. And here's Cantona. Gerrard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Threads one in. Brzezinski plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Quality ball. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Gerrard. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a lovely, neat pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played into space. It's a goal kick. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Can he get on the end of this? Cantona. Oh, some astute defending there. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Araujo. Now it's Cantona. That's a sharp pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Albert Ferrer. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Neymar. Plays a sharp little ball here. Xavi Alonso. Araujo. That has been cut short. Brzezinski. Turns back here, probably the best option. Rooney is onto it in a flash. Rosicki, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that could set him on his way. Xavi Alonso. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on.
Angers certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
That's put paid to the danger. Albert Ferrer. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? That's a corner kick. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. No way through, so big chance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Ferdinand certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That has not gone well. Messi. He's having a pop! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Angers currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we get things going again.
Angers can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Tries to pass it through. Cantona! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gerrard. Oh, good ball! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gerrard. And it's Xavi Alonso. Cantona. Passes coming off in quick succession here. No outsmarting him this time. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's intervened well there. Xavi Alonso. He's shifted it to the flank. Looking to play him in. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Aimed beyond the defence. Chaplin, out towards the flank. Neymar. Looking for options, for movement. Caught offside that time.
Changement.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Oh, some tackle that. Brzezinski, nicely weighted ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause.
It's Gerrard! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Yamal! And that's a sharp finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Changement. Le numéro 18.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Knocks it into space. Cristiano Ronaldo. Albert Ferrer gets it away. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's an imaginative pass. Skims, decent chance! And it's come back out to him. And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Angers really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Just 5 minutes left. And it's Iniesta. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Chaplin. Rooney. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Yamal. Great vision. Tries to play it through. Oh, it's Rooney! Wayne Rooney! Only him! absolute gem! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Perfect. And that is as far as it goes. A performance of perspiration. To summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see...